Hey, TJ. How are you? I'm a little less tight today than I was. A little less tight today. What's going on with this thing? There we go. Thanks for coming in, hon. I appreciate it. How you feeling? Hey, good morning, Ninja. Well, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. Marvin reporting for duty. How's your back? You able to lay on your back yet? Hello, Yorkie. Not a chance of that yet. Okay. All right. Oh, I imagine that, right? Every bump. Yeah, well, I'm not looking forward to I'm not looking forward to what I'm gonna have to deal with. My surgeon already told me, she goes, for 2 days you're going to be in some serious pain, and I'm like, oh gee, thanks. She goes, I'm going to give you some prescription pain med just for those 2 days, you know, like a prescription that's going to run out in 2 days, and then after those 2 days it's only Motrin, ibuprofen. Hey, Sam Jane, how are you? Doing well. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going, everybody? The weekend's here. Yeah, it will be worth it. I'll get through it. It's another bump in the road of life. We'll get through it. I have you guys. I got the best support system going. Yeah, okay, you do. You have a strong painkiller. Okay. She's getting there. She's, you know what it is? She was saying, she goes, this thing is hitting me in waves. I start to feel good, and then I feel like crap again. It's one of those, but she's doing well. She's getting back to herself. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Dragon, how are you? Isabel, how are you? Everybody having a good weekend so far? We got snowing here right now. Getting more snow where I am. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that, Jane. Congratulations on you guys, grandparents. There you go. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I forgot to put that in there. This is your first grandchild? I have a great granddaughter, believe it or not. That still blows my mind. There she is. Your first grandson. Congratulations. You got to be beaming, huh? You got to be beaming. First one. I got a brood of them. And now my oldest grandson is old enough to have his own child. So now I'm a great grandparent, and I never fathomed that. Hey, Moondog, how are you, man? How's your weekend? Welcome in. Alyssa, good to see you. Good to see you. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Absolutely. Okay, we're going to get going here, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me Saturday to take a look at a new game that was given to me by the developer. They did extend the key for this one. And this is Occupy Mars, guys. This is the full version, 1.0 release. This is a survive and colonize Mars in a highly technical open world sandbox game. Build and upgrade your base, discover new regions, conduct mining operations, retrieve water, generate oxygen, grow crops, and fix broken parts. Basically, survive on Mars. Think of Matt Damon. That's what we're going to be doing. Going to start a new game. The game has three different choices. You've got the campaign mode right here. You've got a sandbox mode, and you do have online and co-op, so you can play with your friends. We're going to start a new campaign mode. Now, there is 0 chapter alpha base. I'm going to skip this, guys. If you want to do this, go ahead. But what basically this is about an hour's worth of tutorial on aspects of the game that the Chapter 1 survival campaign actually introduces you to. This lets you know what happened on the planet, because this is the actual alpha base. It's fine and running. There's a little mini story there. If you want to check it out, go ahead and check it out. Hey, Marsh and Diorsh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to start with Chapter 1, the survival campaign. We're going to skip the backstory. The backstory, basically, after you run around the base, alpha base, and the whole story is showing you how to, like, pick up your tools. You go talk to a bunch of tool distributors and geologists and engineers and what have you. And it's just basically an introduction to the tool system and the driving system. And then the base blows up and you have to run and get yourself to a escape capsule. And when you get in the escape capsule, this is the part of the game that starts. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to start with this because that's about an hour's worth of just like heavy tutorial. So if you want to check that out, definitely check that out for yourself. Right now, it doesn't appear to have any kind of game sounds during this part of the landing where we're landing now. What we basically did is we escaped after the explosion of Alpha Base, and we are in basically an escape module, and we're going to land, and we're going to have to deal with being on Mars now after the catastrophe. Now, for a 1.0 release, I would think that they would have some sound effects for this part. But it doesn't appear that there are sound effects for this. So it's not that you're not hearing sounds. There are sounds in the game. It's just that this part of the game doesn't have any. Hey, Brooke, how are you, man? Oh, I'm playing Megastore. Yeah, Brooke, I will be playing Megastore. Yeah, we'll be back to Megastore. Yeah. Just my weekends are survival games on Saturday and Sunday.
Launch escape procedure completed.
We'll be back to
Touchdown confirmed.
Megastore on Tuesday because we have Monbazoo on Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be Megastore. Procedure. So actually 3 days of the week are dedicated to Megastore this week, guys. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All right, again, thank you to the developer for extending me the opportunity to take a look at the 1.0 release in this game. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll try to do the best I can showing you how the game is played and what's going on with this survival game on Mars. Let's get going. All right, so we've got survival procedures that we're going to follow here. We need water, we need power, we need resources, and we need food. Well, that's a tall order. You can add your logo into the game if you are a content creator. You can add it into the patches. So we have our logo in the game here. So we are fully RP gaming, ready to survive. All right, so let's see what we got going here. We've got to get some basics going here. So what we have to do is get off of this. Going to save now. Game saved successfully. All right, so this is our little landing pod. We've got a 3D printer available to us, and these are all of our tools. So I'm going to pick up this tool.
New item.
I'm going to put it away. And then I'm going to pick up this tool.
New item.
And I'm going to put it away. And I'm going to pick up this tool right here.
New item.
Got that one. I'm going to pick up this one.
New item.
This is a planter. We'll put this away. Go into your inventory. I'm just going to take it off of there, drop it into here. Pick this up.
New item.
All right, that's my build torch. Going to put that away. That's my find water. Going to put that away. Pick this up. that away. All right, my hydration and hunger is low. Let's see, I need these right here. And I need these right here. These are electric and water hoses. Let me go into my inventory real quick. Going to move those off of my hand. All right, I think I'm holding those. Yeah, now I'm going to put them in. By holding it, if you're holding it like this, I'm going to drop it, hover over it, and I should be able to see there. Well, I'm supposed to be able to get it into my inventory. Hold on, guys. All right. Well, let's see, where did it go? Did it go in here? Nope. All right, I got it. Great. Never mind. It's in my inventory. That's all I wanted. Got it in there. Let's pick up this tablet. Grab that tablet. All right, go over to your inventory when you get these tablets. Abandoned tablet, a tablet found in an abandoned base. It may contain useful information and blueprints. Click on it, use it. All right, we are going to access granted, large replaceable or industrial emergency converters. I'm going to go ahead and go with that. That gives us electricity, industrial energy, I think. That's what happened there. All right, now, did I get everything? I got all the tools. Let's get the first aid kits. All right, there we go. All right, now, if you look right here, you've got these panels. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels. Open these up, and you need to take everything out of here.
New item.
All right, this is a repair kit. Go ahead and put that in my inventory. What's that? Some MREs. Got a flashlight with F. I got nothing in there. Okay. All right, let's see. It is 10:21 in the morning. We can go outside. You can go outside at 8 o'clock in the morning. All right, it wants us, we are in tutorial mode, so we're going to do what it says. We're going to do Z to show stuff nearby. We're going to do A, D, S, W, C, crouch. There we go. Left shift to run. All right, first thing we need to do, let's bring up our water finder. We're going to find water here, guys. All right, there is a best water bearing place found. Build the well right here. All right, so let's go over here. Going to bring up our build menu. Go to our blueprints, and we're looking for resources right here. A well. All right, this is going to draw water for us, and I want to put it in a space where basically we're going to be building our own habitat at some point here. We're not going to be living in this little drop capsule, but this is going to feed water to whatever I build. So I need to put it, well, it says this is the best place, so we'll put it right here. So water in here, water out there. I think I'll go in the different direction. I'm going to go in this direction right here. And if you go up with the arrows, you can raise it. The arrows on your keyboard, the up, down, left, right arrows are what control placement. This is automatically in grid mode, so it's going to be placing it along a grid line. So I'm going to go ahead and put that right there. Hold on, I'm going to make a few adjustments. I'm going to take off my spectral detector because I don't need it right now. I'm going to put my building tool on 3, my mining tool on 2, and my destruction tool on 1. All right, a couple other things real quick here, guys. We are carrying water and oxygen, and our suit has a battery. We are completely encased in here. We've got a few MRIs to live on right now, but we have got to get food growing in this game. We've got to get... Water's going to be easy. This is water. Now, if you use these little dots... What they do, guys, let me know how the sounds are. If they're too loud or not loud enough, let me know. But if you use these little dots, it takes less stress on your tool, and it completes the job quicker, believe it or not.
Not enough materials.
Sounds are a little loud. Okay, let me adjust that real quick. All right, game sounds. Let me bring that down just a little. Let me know how that is. All right, I'm out of materials. I need electronics. I should have had everything. I should have had everything. I shouldn't have to get anything. There should have been everything for me. Should have provided everything I need to make this. Ah, there it is. Electronics. I knew it. See? They give you everything. We just missed it. It was right here. All right. They give you everything. I did test the game to see how it plays because it's getting brutally beat up on Steam because people complain that it doesn't work. So that's one of the things that we're going to be testing out here on my live stream is, does it work? Are the bad reviews warranted for this game right now? All right, there we go. Turn off my flashlight. All right, next thing. We need to get some electricity going. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at, before I put my electricity up, see, blueprint, because I want to start building smart because we can build everything on platforms like this right here. So like I can connect some platforms here. All right. And then start putting the things that I need on the platforms right up against this thing right here. Let's see. Don't know how much I need to build this. We need for this. We need steel plates and a pack of screws. Like I said, if you hit the circles, there's less wear and tear on your tool. And it's almost like instantaneously. All right. All right, perfect. That's what I thought. I thought it would make building this stuff a little bit easier. I might only be able to get one of these. See where the power is right here. I think this is the power in. Do this one. All right, perfect. All right, we need electricity to hook it up. You have to hook it up with these cables. We have 500 feet worth of cable, and it is used exactly like that in footage. So if I plug this in right here, plug this in. Hello? Hello? Maybe because I have those on still. Hold on. Drop this. Right, where is my solar panel? You get your you get everything back when you do that, what I just did. All right, let's try it this way. Okay. The solar panel on the watering station, it does not. It needs to be hooked up. Needs to be hooked up to this. I don't know why it's not. Let me try something real quick. I just want to see if it will make a... I'll get the... you see the right here is the plug goes in right here.
for
There it
technological
is.
advancement.
All right, now I don't know why the plug wasn't showing up over here. Okay, well, all right. See? Go. All right, that is now plugged in. And if we want to fill our water bottle,
Warning, lack of water supplies.
we can. There we go. It is draining water. Now, I don't know why it's not working on my... He eats something here. Is there a plug on the platform? Ah, Dale. Dale. Let's find out. No. That's pretty weird. All right. No, and this makes the steel platform absolutely useless. Oh, it was a good, actually, dot play. That was a good suggestion to see if there was an outlet. Maybe you're not supposed to put them on a platform. But what I want to do here is I need a second one. I do need a second one, so I do want to go in the same direction here as I did with this one. Right here. And the reason why we need this we need a second one because in order to charge your suit, if you look down here, suit battery, we have to actually hold this. And now our suit battery is starting to charge back up. We're at 90%. 92, 93. All right, we're at 100% on our suit battery. It's 1700. It is what is that? 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. No, it's 5 o'clock. No, now it's 6 o'clock. Okay, it's 6 o'clock at night. Yeah, the transformer the transformer, I think we'll be able to definitely put it on platforms, but I was kind of hoping we could put the solar panels on platforms too, but that doesn't seem to be the case. All right, so my health is a little low. All right, somehow my health dropped. Let me go over here. I've got a first aid. I'm going to go ahead and put that on number 6. And I'm going to go ahead and hit that. And luckily, we can make our own first aid kits. So, since we got a few hours before it's too cold to be out here, let's harvest some raw materials that'll aid us in our survivability. An inventory box just popped up. What the heck? What the heck is this? An inventory box just popped up. Are you kidding me? I've never had this happen to me. All right, it's silicone, but it was wrapped up in an inventory box. Okay. Inventory full. Let's go ahead and unload things real quick here. All right. We're not building right now, so we'll put everything that we don't need here. Get this. Let me put that. I got CO2, H2O, H2O. And I've got this right here. All right. Take care of that. Hey, Max, how are you? How is your day going?
Available point for technological advancement.
Right, everything we do earns us points as well. We need these points. It's sort of like Icarus, where we want to get points to open up the tech menu. I hope you're okay, man. I am, I'm having a pretty good day today. I'm not as uncomfortable today as I was yesterday, I can tell you that much. Not yesterday, Thursday. All right, there is a temperature drop in 1 hour. That's going to be 10 o'clock. And like I said, if you hit these fracture, I'll show you the fracture. See the fractures? They're glowing. If you hit those fractures.
Available point for low temperature warning.
All right, we got low temperature. Well, let's grab what we can, because we can make some stuff before we go to bed. Come back and get the rest of this in the morning. And then we'll go over to that broken up little base over there and see what we can get out of it. All right. All right, so once you're at 10 o'clock, you've got to get into your shelter, right? You cannot be outside at all. Okay, so now that I have
75%.
some materials, I can access the 3D printer. And in the 3D printer, you have to feed it with some inventory. So here's some resources. This is some silicone. Go back to printing, and what I need is first aid kits. I'm going to go ahead and make 10 first aid kits. Well, actually, I'm going to make 20. I'm going to make 20 first aid. I'm going to make 22. I'm going to make 22 first aid kits because I have 3. That'll give me 25. I'm going to add that and going to go print. All right, go back to inventory. There they are. Going to add them to there. Now I've got 25 health kits, and I've got a reserve of silicone. We're going to add more components in here so that we can create, well, one, we really need an air compressor. That small pipe, a pack of screws, and an aluminum plate. We need that to clean off the dust off of the solar panels from time to time. I have the plates, I have the screws, I have the pipes. Let's go ahead and get that made right now. Let me go into my inventory.
75%.
That away. Well, I need the screws, I need the pipes and plates. I think this air compressor, small pipes. Oh, aluminum plates. Hold on. I've got the screws. I thought I put the screws in here. Did I not put the screws in my inventory? Pack of screws, small pipe, steel plate. I need the aluminum plate. Aluminum plates, glass plate, steel plate, aluminum plate, right there. I don't know why I want to use my middle mouse button. Stop. My side mouse button is what I always use to access stuff. And in this game, it's literally what I have the small pipe. And I have the aluminum. Oh, I got to put it in the inventory. Hold on. Printing. There we go. 1. There we go. Print. All right. Forgot. You got to put the stuff in there. Hey, BW man, how are you? Solar is not needed. You need it later for oxygen module. Don't I need solar just to charge my suit from time to time as well? Or can I do that stuff inside the little shelter I have right now? Right, I have this now. Take this stuff back right now. The well has its own solar module. All right, that's what I thought. I thought it did. Hold on, let me see what time is it. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Let's wake up at 8 o'clock. Go to sleep. All right. All righty, all right, let's get out there. All right, I'm hungry. Let me grab some food. All right, yeah, it looks like it has its own. It definitely does, but I thought that it still needed one to get it going. Now, if I take this off, it's still going. All right, cool. Go. All right, well, in that case, so that means if I need to charge the suit, I can, there's no outlet for me to charge my suit. So I still need a solar for my suit, right? Is there something in here that I can use? I know I can get my air replenished right here.
Oxygen depleted.
I know I can go over there and drink from the well. But when my suit battery goes low, won't I need at least one solar panel to charge? And what module are we adding to the well? All right, cool. Well, let's, I don't have it yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to get some resources. I know there's some food scattered about here. We can get some, electronic boards. I can destroy a few things. I can't destroy this stuff until I get the next level grinder. But, yeah, let's go in here and let's take this outpost apart. So if we hit Z, we can highlight things. You can see right here, there's things that we can pick up. So right in here, got a steel plate. Go ahead and take that. Now, also, we can take the place apart. Got a solar cell here. We can pick that up. All this stuff, we're going to take it apart. Looks like I have another tablet right here. Awesome. Let me grab the tablet. Abandoned tablet. Use. Workshop printer. Awesome. There we go. And right now I'm just going to get everything that I can kind of see on the ground. There's this right over here. Yeah, right here. Here we go. Electronics. Go ahead and put that away. These are empty water bottles. I'll pick those up later. Every base you'll find a tablet. Good. Good. All right. I need an electrical board. I need a small one. Let's see here. Oh, let's open up this. Here we go. Small circuit board. That's what I needed. Big circuit board. Another small circuit board. Another small circuit board. Okay. Solar panel. Okay, this this is all stuff that we can break down. I'm just looking at for anything I can pick up like this right here. Organic waste. It's a Rubik's Cube, a board. Hey, Frothy, how are you? All right, I will be coming in here and disassembling just about everything in here, like everything in here. But right now, reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, I want to go out here because I did test the game. I did play a few minutes of the game, so I know that if you come over here and right around the corner here, got an ATV waiting for us right here. And we got to fix it. And there we go. We fix it. Whoop. Put that back in. Close. Gonna go ahead and hop on this.
Sensors have detected a heavy transport unit buried within the Alpha Base hangar. Warning, radiation levels in the valley are lethal. Minimize exposure to it. Retrieve the vehicle to increase survival probability.
Here we go, folks. One solar you can build for your suit and for this ATV. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so one of the tricks I learned real quick is go over here and grab one of these universal repair kits. I have 10 of them. And let's go ahead and bring up a repair kit and watch this. When I did that, I just did this on a whim to see if it would work. And boom, look at that. There you go. All right, so let's put that away. Put that in here. I don't need it right now. Let me put all this stuff in here for right now. All right, looking good. All right, I do need to build, though. That's right, I do need to build. So I do need my screws, my solar cells, electronics. Got to build a few things. Don't know if I need the motor. Will need my cable. Will need the cement. I will need the glass. I think I'm good. All righty. Gonna build one solar. One electricity, one solar. Right here. This will be my charging station. There we go, and my suit needs a little charging. Suit charged up. My goal in this stream, my 4-hour stream, is to get myself growing food, water, food, and air, and housing. Those are my goals. So if you have some experience with the game and you know what's best for me to pursue that, I know I have to get my points. I gotta get leveled up. That's the big thing. We're gonna have to get a workshop going. Not quite yet. I still have 15 minutes. But yeah, we are gonna do our stretch. Almost time. Okay, so down here, they want us to go down here and drive the ATV back to Alpha Base. Alpha Base, guys, is the base that you can start the story with and see what the Alpha Base was all about. Right now, the Alpha Base has been destroyed, and we literally landed the pod that we shot off from. Landed us 1,754 meters away from the actual catastrophe that happened on Mars. But it looks like it happened everywhere. We've got ruins strewn about the planet. All right, so it's 13 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to go there until tomorrow. I think I'm going to, well, actually, I guess I could. I think we can. Let me see. How many health potions? How much? I got enough health. 23. Because we're going to be going into a radiated area. I am going to need my repair kits. The small repair kits, just in case my tools break on me. And for this trip, we're going to get rid of all of our inventory because we don't need it. And put that in there. All right. I'm going to split this into one. Okay. I drop that on there. All right. That's all set. It's going to keep these in case I need them. All right. Let's go get the, we're going to go get the truck. Yeah, I have 46%. I'll be able to get us over here. We'll grab the truck. Oh, before I do that, though, let me get off my, hold on a second. Before I do that, this is real important because it's super hard to see on this map. So as you can see right here, there is no markings for anything. That's our ATV. So what I'm going to do is, hold on, I'm going to go back here. I want to stand right over here. All right, now this shows up. Let me go ahead and mark this landing capsule. Track. I'm going to color it yellow. And there we go, landing capsule. All right, that's going to be important because it might be dark when we get back. And it's hard to find your way around on the planet Mars. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me, guys. I do appreciate it. Love to have the company of like-minded gamers. And today, like I said, the developer sent me an email, asked me if I would play the full release. And I went over and downloaded it, went to the storefront page, which I always do. And it's bombarded with very bad mixed reviews, basically. And the mixed reviews are based on things just don't work. So we're going to find out in the next 4 hours, does the game work? We will see. We will see. And of course, can we survive? Can I stay alive on Mars? Right? Luckily, it's Mars. We don't have to worry about aliens because it's a more of a technical survival game where we're using theoretically advanced technology to be able to sustain on the planet Mars. So it's not like we have to worry about fighting off aliens or anything like that. We just have to stay alive. Hey, Hat Trick, how are you? There's the people that give it good reviews, give it solid good reviews, and then there's those that are saying that it just doesn't work, that it's glitchy, that it shouldn't have been released as a 1.0. And I got to tell you, when they do that, I will sometimes be scanning a game on Steam, and if I see that, say it's a game that caught my attention, and I'm like, oh, I might like to try this game. And then I go on Steam and it's like, oh, mixed reviews, blah, 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 this and that and the other thing. I look at the reviewer's history. Like, how long did he play the game before he gave up on it? Oh, look at this. Oh, man, check this out. And did they play it for a long time before they bashed it? Okay. I like exactly, Hattrick. But when I see it like that, when I see them like mixed like that, that makes me want to try it even more. I want to try it even more to see, you know, just, hey, is this true? You know, I'm that kind of gamer. I'm like, okay, well, let's find out. And I have played some games where the reviews were justified, and I've played some where the reviews weren't justified. Hey, Raylan, how are you? All right. We're going to get an abandoned... well, basically, guys, here we are. Let me show you real quick where we are. So if I had done the pre-story, background story, this is where we are. We are at Alpha Base. This is the Alpha Base. We would have been learning the tutorial in this base and then escaping this base, because this base and everything on the planet, for whatever reason, was destroyed. And here it is, the remnants of the base that you start at if you want to. I preferred not to. I didn't want to waste a whole hour of my stream doing a basically a picture tutorial. All right, so here we are. I'm going to leave that right there. I'm going to pop this on.
Diagnostic.
And we got radiation. We've got to do this quick. And here's where you're going to want to hit these, because you're going to want to make this as fast as possible. Like I'm doing right here. All this radiation. There we go. Do the same thing here. Find the weak spots. Get rid of them faster. Watching my health. I have health packs with me. There we go. Get rid of this. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, got rid of that. That should be all the debris. There might be one back here. Yep. All right, got rid of that. All right, let's grab the battery. Put the battery in. Close the hood. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we did it. All right, let's go ahead and close, shut this. All right, the back's already open. O2 module, let me see. We're good. We're good. We're just hungry. We're just hungry. I am going to really be sparingly stingy on my food. Probably going to be keeping my hunger at about 50%, guys.
Long-range communications are offline. Historical database indicates a dormant deep space network, DSN, antenna at the summit of Olympus Mons. This is the only facility with sufficient gain to contact the ITS-3 vessel. Radiation detected.
All right, I'm going to head back. Now you can see why I marked the capsule so that I have a marker and a waypoint that can get me safely home, because without that, trying to memorize the route, and if it gets pitch black, yeah, you think Monbazoo is bad, running out of syrup at night, running out of gas, and then, you know, perishing because of that. I'm telling you, on Mars, it's even worse. So you went to Clear Mars to look for maple syrup? We'll be doing maple syrup on Monday. Zayna, yeah, we'll be doing maple syrup on Monday. Hey, adventurers, how are you? It is Monbazoo Monday. Yes. What do you think of that? It's Monbazoo Monday. We did it this Monday. We had our first Monday Monbazoo. So yeah, Monbazoo Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we're back in Megastore. We're going to continue to grow the Megastore. But we're going to be taking a little break, and we're going to be exploring this game. This is a first look. Again, the developer reached out, asked me to take a look, asked me if I'd like to take a look, and I said, yeah, definitely. I love these space survival games. And this drives well, I got to tell you. This drives really, really well. Go. All right, we did that. We are now mobile, folks. Look at that. We got ourselves an ATV. We got ourselves a little truck rover. We are looking pretty good. Pretty good, man. Not bad for just escaping, treacherous situation on Alpha Base. Now here we are on our own. I got to tell you, not too bad. They're asking me to go to Olympus Mons coordinates. It's a communication relay reestablishment. Ninja Pumpkin. Ninja, come on, man. Come on. You're so funny. All right, it is almost 10 o'clock. Like I said, we can't be outside at 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Now the temperature has dropped. And the only thing we can do is just sleep through the night, or we could be productive and use the 3D printer, but I don't have anything to 3D print right now. So I'm going to give it another few minutes here. You guys can see the clock is at the very top here. I'll put it in an area that's easy for you to read right there. And once I get to 11 o'clock, we'll go to sleep. That should get me up at 8. I'll eat again. That should give me 50% hunger. Hydration and air I can get here. All right. Now I need to start to establish my base. So I'm going to do some grinding, get some supplies, get some materials. Go over to that base, take things apart, and then hopefully we'll get some more technology points.
75%.
Also, I need to heal myself from that radiation. Go ahead and do that. And yeah, okay, we should go to bed now. I just like to try to wake up as close to 8 o'clock as I can. All right, I'll be getting up at 7:30. I'll have 30 minutes to wait before I can go outside. But not a bad start, right? 1 o'clock. That's perfect. I've got a few minutes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits adventures. Thank you. I'm going to call you AWD. Adventures with Dread. AWD. Thank you so much. That's nice of you. All right, so while we wait for 8 o'clock here, well, actually, I don't want it to slip by that fast. Let me take my first stretch, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. 1 minute and 30 seconds, guys, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. Hopefully, after I get this surgery, we can maybe take less stretches. But for right now, at least 1 an hour. And the snow is coming down right now where I live. It is snowing hard. Oh, the birds. My camera broke. My BirdFi camera broke. I pulled the solar charger. It uses solar. It has a little solar panel, just like these solar panels right here. And I pulled it accidentally pulled out of the socket of the camera and ruined the little tiny little plug there. I got to get a new camera. Anyway, back to game. And a few minutes and we can go outside. Thank you guys for letting me have that break. I do appreciate it, man. It really helps. You know what else helps? Is a nice Uncrustable. All right, thank you. Adventures with Dread. Have a good one. Guys, don't forget, Adventures with Dread has a channel too. Don't forget to check her out. All right, I can get out. Let's see here.
75%.
Cheeseburger for you. Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger pizza or a cheeseburger? You had a really nice chicken burger? There we go.
Available point for technological advancement. Available point for technological advancement.
All right, let's look for the weak spots. All right, let's see. What are we getting here? I got a small circuit board, aluminum plate, silicone, steel, screws, organic waste. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab the computer stuff up here. This. What do you get? Well, like from this right here, we're getting aluminum, I think. Actually, let me get rid of this right here. For the weak spot on this one, a weak spot. That is a extra tank of air you can pick up. It's empty.
Available point for technological advancement.
This is what we're trying to do. Every time she says points available, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get our points so we can open up some more life-saving blueprints. Get that here. Oh, got a, hold on, get rid of this. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, let me do this real quick. See if there's anything else lying about here. here. Gas canister. Okay. All right, pack of screws and steel plates for that. More of the same. Pretty much screws and steel plates from the furniture, I think. Screws, tubes, various other items, and points. So let me see where I am on my hunger, my hydration, my oxygen. Check my inventory. These are auto change. When it gets low, it will automatically switch over. I have 1 water and 1 oxygen. I don't really have to worry about that. Just got to keep up with my hunger, which I'm, like I said, I don't have a lot of food, and keep my battery going and not get taken out by events in the game, because that's a thing as well. Let's head out of here real quick. And I'm going to distribute some points. I want to check and see where my ATV is on its recharge as well. We also get an opportunity to go explore and look for some little drops. Little mission drops. Like right here on our messages, right here. Okay, we got a meteor that's landed in our vicinity. We can head towards that. We can collect some research samples. And there's a probe that's landed. We can go ahead and highlight those. Those are now on our map. That one's over there. The other one is right there. The meteorite is very close. So I don't know what our... We're at 53%, so we'll let this keep charging. Let me drop off this... drop this stuff off in here. Let's see, what have I got? I want my repair kit. Here it is, right here. That on there. And until we get the work table, I got to use the repair kits. That should be enough. Sort that out. All right, the meteor is over there. I don't know. I think maybe we can go up this way. Woo! Got a little bit of air right there, guys. All right, this is the meteor. I don't know if it's radioactive or not.
Radiation
Yeah,
detected.
of course it is. Of course it is. I knew it was going to be.
Radiation detected.
Am I supposed to take these? Are these the samples? Yeah, these are the samples. All right, I just got to watch my health. Let me see if I can get some of this.
New message. Available funds for technological advancement.
About some uranium. You guys down for a little uranium? It's no longer bad to be here. All right, hydration. Like I said, the water will automatically change over. All right, that takes care of that. Yes, you can. You can upgrade to a heavy suit. There is a large tech tree in this game. It's very involved, very deep. There's a little bit of a learning curve as well. I'm in the process of learning it, and basically what I'm trying to see right now is the game playable for me? And can I do what I'm supposed to be doing? Like it says go do this, can I go do that? You know, type of thing. Here, let's go check out this since we're up here anyway. What the heck is this? Let's check this out real quick. Start hacking. Guess 3 unique symbols. Each symbol must be different. The sequence of symbols is not important. This is also correct. Wrong combination. So what I'm looking for is what? Weather, water. Well, I guess we could try. I mean, water. Okay. Access granted. Correct code provided. Downloading satellite data. Pen drive chemistry. Collect all. All items collected. I think we can use it more than once, too. You never get it first try? I just did what they told me to do. They said, make sure it's those symbols. I remembered the 3 symbols, and that's what I put in there. This is Occupy Mars, the full release that just came out. It's been under early access for a while, and now it's out in 1.0. Well, actually 1.004, because they've had a few patches. Not like No Man's Sky, no, because you're literally on Mars, and there's no life. So it's more of a Mars sandbox game with more realistic, think of Matt Damon, the movie, Matt Damon, where he was on Mars. That's the only thing I can compare it to. I'm like comparing it to that movie, right? I think No Man's Sky has a completely different mechanics going on because you can explore procedural worlds. This is Mars. You have survived a catastrophe on your main base, the Alpha base. You are now alone in a rescue pod, and you have landed, and you need to survive. And we have discovered a few things over here at this little base that we landed next to. Gave us this ATV, which we then drove it to the Alpha base, collected our truck, and now we are here. And it is getting late. We're not going to be doing anything else. We will go ahead and continue to collect some silicone that I have over here. And also, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we got something for completing what we just did. Yeah, your enemy is the weather, lack of atmosphere, and lots of meteors. Yeah. There's also tornadoes. I would say this game is more like an Icarus without animals. Icarus in the sense of climbing the tech tree and trying not to let the weather and the world's condition destroy you. I guess the bottom line, we're talking about a Mars life simulator, right? Right? That's one material. I need another material as well. All right, so I'm looking for, I've got silicone. I'm looking for aluminum. I don't know what this is. Let me see what this is. This is silicone. So that's a silicone rock. But basically, I'm trying to, let me see what this rock is right here. We need iron, we need silicone, we need a bunch of different basic building resources from these rocks. That's an unknown ore.
Available point for technological advancement.
All right, we're going to have a lot of points to spend here. I'm going to spend them at the end of the night here. I can be out here until 10 o'clock. Unknown ore ready to load. I think this is up. There we go. All right, it produced something finally. If you unlock all the chem station mats, it will make your tech tree much easier to do when building. All right, Wrath, thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. This is calcium, probably, right? Yeah, it is. It is calcium. Yeah, we do need that. We need calcium and
Suit power 75%.
calcium and silicone to make electronics and something else. You see here. Yeah, we need to make well, cement, we need calcium and silicone. So we need that calcium and silicone. That'll get us cement. Aluminum and silicone will get us electronics. Aluminum and silicone will get us solar cells, electric motors. We need iron. Small pipes are iron. I haven't found iron yet. First aid kits are easy. It's just silicone. So that's a no-brainer. But food, guys, I got to get food going because I'm not going to make it on 4 rations. So I've got to get that going. Let's go to the tech tree. All right, electricity. Going to go ahead and get the transformer, I hope, right? Basic electricity, and then this one right here. Why can I not get it? Hold on. Right. I have 2 points. Am I going to use? Yeah, you use your own waste. I've got 2 points right here in electricity. Hey, Queen. I got 2 points in electricity right there. We already have basic electricity. All right, let me try materials. Can I make the workshop? Yes, here we go.
Materials.
Right.
Technology access level increased.
There we go. All right. We can make the workshop. We need an in-between building between the well and others. It has 1 intel and an outlet for oxygen, water, or methane. That's a pump. I got the CO2 scrubber. I should be able to do electrical now. Let's see. Yes, you're right. There we go.
Technology access level increased.
Okay, excellent. All right, we're going to get the workbench.
Electricity, technology access.
All right, I got the
increased.
workbench. I still have 3 points on materials. Anybody have any suggestions on which way I should go? Pump, CO2 scrubber, small corridor, obviously for building. That's important. But I think right now, maybe workshop printer, head this way. You guys agree? Go with the CO2 scrubber? The only way is up. CO2 scrubber to printer, that's what I'm thinking. Wrath says pump. I have another point.
Technology access level increased.
That took me this way. Are you heading me to the methane tank? I still have 2 points that we can apply here. Do we want the CO2 scrubber now, since we do have the pump, or do we want to... Don't know. Can we get a well extension? Water for your planting for food. Yep, definitely. Hey, Dale. How are you? So, Wrath, what do you think? I got 2 points. Any other place I should put them that would be advantageous right now? We'll get to mechanics after we do materials. Still got 2 points in materials that we can use. I want to put them in the right place. There's a survival capsule that I can unlock if I put it in small corridors.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
CO2.
Materials, technology access level increased.
All right. 3D printer.
Materials, technology access level increased.
There we go. Got the printer. Perfect. On the mechanics side, I'm thinking we should definitely go with grinder 1.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
Maybe the detector enhancement allows scanning of rocks and estimation of what they consist of. Jackhammer, we can upgrade that to Jackhammer 2. More advanced handheld jackhammer for crushing, which will then open up to grinder 2. Advanced tool speeds up the work significantly. I think I'm going to go with these upgrades.
Mechanics, technology access level increased. Mechanics,
There we go.
Technology access level increased.
All right, now in blueprints, I have a pump station. I have a CO2 scrubber in living. I have the workshop. I think we should put the workshop up so that we can get power to it and start growing potatoes. Am I wrong? I can always put the blueprint up and see what it looks like. Well, anyway, I can't do anything until the morning, so let's wait for the night to go by. Yeah, I have to build the workshop in order to get a workbench installed. I got to get potatoes growing. I need enough power that I can power that building and have a workbench and a hydroponics going and be able to grow potatoes. I'm going to need to be able to keep it going at night. So yeah, I've got a lot of challenges. I've got a lot of challenges. You know, can I do that? You know, I'm going to get my hydration here when it switches over on its own. Let me put that there. Yep. And let me put this in the printer. Inventory. Put that, put that, put that, put that. Oh, we did get a little iron. We got a little iron. We got some calcium and we got uranium. I want the iron. Is that what we got? I believe we got the iron from the meteor. I think that was what was glowing around it. All right, let's go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep at midnight. I'll wait till midnight before I go to sleep. And I'm going to eat when I get up. I want to try to get up as close to 8 o'clock as possible. All right, if midnight does that, that's awesome. I don't have enough food. Okay, hold on. I gotta eat. I have to eat. All right. All right. Our water supply is here. I'm thinking of building the new habitat up here. Oh, I need water.
Warning, lack of water supplies.
Charge my suit up real quick. This should be done now. This should be fully charged. Still not fully charged. Holy cow. I'm going to take that battery off for a second. I need some of this juice. Tell you, if you can get a bunch of them strung together and hooked up to a battery, then you can just suck it down real quick because it's got more juice in it. You know what I'm saying? Holding onto one of these poles is a slow way of getting that shield back up. I think I have a spare shield as well. Suit battery, I should say. All right, there's 100%. I thought I had an extra suit battery. Anyway, let me drop off these chemicals because I don't need them. And we're going to have to do some building. And what is this thing? Pen drive chemistry data file and insert it. What's it say? Science workstation. Okay, that goes with the science workstation. So I was thinking, since this place is nice and flat right here, And they built on a nice flat area that I would just start building here. And as my tools improve, I can just totally dismantle this whole base and use its resources to help build my base. So I think I'll plot my first piece of base right here. All right, now I want to look at where the intakes are. Right there. There's an intake right there. All right, so those are the intakes. I'm going to go ahead and let it come up just a little bit. Not that high. Maybe about that high, like that. Right. Just about that high right there. There we go. What do you mean, TJ? I can't get up there. How am I supposed to get up there? I can't get that dot up there. Can I jump on this? I think so. Oh, all the puns in chat. I love them. Wish I could reach that up there. Oh, here we go. Got some new ones. I saw them. Got our water, our oxygen, our electricity. All right, let's build the entrance. Hopefully I have enough materials. If I don't, I'll have to scavenge for more materials. Let's go airlocks. Here we go. 1, boom, 2. Good. All right, let's go back to airlocks. Let's get our stairs. There we go. All right.
Equalizing pressure. Exterior pressure dropping.
All right, let's go, and we need main headquarters. We need this. We need a hydronic shelf to plant. Go ahead and put that over here. And then I need a workbench. I go put that right there. All right, that's it for now, because I got to have electricity to run everything. So we're not going to be able to get a lot of electricity to start out with. Let's see here. 3. All right, takes care of that. Let's see, workbench. All right, there's the workbench. All right. All right, next thing we're going to need, let's turn on our flashlight. We're going to need fuses. We have a few fuses in here. I think we're only going to need one, the workbench. For the workbench right there. I think I need to add a fuse. These right here, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 fuses. Let's see.
Pressure.
All right. Got to hook up some solar. All right, so this is what they did. They have 4 solar here. And then they have this. And then they have a bunch of them over here. Without anything. I don't understand what that's all about. All right, I'm going to do the same configuration. Okay. Right, why will this? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta lift it. Sometimes you do have, there we go. That's what it is. All right. My truck is levitating.
Available point for technological advancement.
This could be considered a bug. This could be considered a bug. There we go. All right, got it back on the ground. All right, this should be done, or almost done. Let me go ahead and plug this in. All righty, did I make fuses? Fuses. Oh, let me make some fuses. Oh. Probably 10. Yes, I will. Well, the thing is I'd like to get some power hooked up to a battery so that the place could run at night, because it's going to go dark at night and then my plants are going to start to wilt. So I'm wondering if I should just get a battery in line first. Is that a solid strategy? I don't have batteries yet. First of all, I do have some tech points. Let's see, electrical. All right, so on the electrical, should I get the lithium battery? Lithium battery technology. Batteries good. Ninja says batteries are good. What say the experts? We've also got industrial energy converter, but I don't think we can get that. I can get a more efficient DIY suit software patch to assist the user when using the workbench. That looks good as well. Yes, batteries are good for storing power for overnight. Okay, great.
Electricity, technology access level increased.
All right, excellent. Okay, so I'm going to leave this go for right now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a second array of solar panels and have them hooked up to a battery storing daytime, and then I'll switch over to battery power at night. And I'm hoping that that'll work. And day I'll go back to this. I don't know. I'm just learning the game. This is where it starts to get technically involved. All right, so I've got power, but I gotta put the right here. Go. Got to go over here, I think. Here. All right. Required 15. So I want to set this for 15, right? I want to set that for 15, right? Now, if I got electricity, the doors will open automatically.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure zone.
All right, we got electricity. Now I have the rest of the fuses I need to complete this, so I'll just throw them in here. All right, I'm using the workbench right now. Where is my hydro? All right, so I want to get this going, but I think I want to get that source of solar and the battery going first. All right, I've got 40 coming in. Water, I've got to hook up my water. Let's go hook up the water. Well, before I hook up the water, I want to start to corral energy for nighttime. This may take a couple of nights. We may go explore a couple of POIs, see if I can get some food from there. But for right now, let's just... let's get another source of power coming in here.
Not enough materials.
All right, what am I missing? Solar cells and electronics. Okay, cool. We're also going to have to spend my repair kits. Let's put them away. All right, I need solar, which is aluminum. And I need electronics, which is an aluminum as well. All right, it's not 10 o'clock. See if we can find some. I need aluminum. Aluminum.
Suit power, 75%.
All right, we got something here. What did we get? I got chloride, I think that was. Calcium, right? Nope, that was aluminum. All right, I got 6 aluminum. Awesome. All right, This is a good way to find the weak spots, is at night like this. Blew that up. I love you, Frothy. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Medieval Mom, how are you? Thank you for that love. How's your weekend going? Titanium. Picking up titanium, sulfur. All right. Time to go home.
Low temperature warning.
All right, inventory. Aluminum, titanium, and iron. Sulfur. I don't think it's enough, though. I think it's enough to get what I need. I need solar cells. That's not going to be enough. I got to get more aluminum. Gonna have to get aluminum in the morning. No, you know what we're going to have to do? Yeah, we got to get more aluminum. We need more silicone. I think I'm going to take, I'm going to head for that one POI that's over by Alpha Base. There were 2 POIs over there. So I'm going to head over there in the morning and explore that. See if there's anything that we can get. I could sleep till 8 o'clock. Okay. See, we've got hunger, our suit battery. Let's take care of that real quick. I'm going to drive over there. Let me charge up my suit real quick. This is a lot faster because I'm pulling off of 4 of these. I'll be able to get this filled up to 100% right now. Good. All right, let's go. Power at the workbench. Yeah, I want to, I got to get potatoes going. I've only got 3 food on me. So I've got to do something here. I've got to either hit a POI and hope I can grab a couple of rations and at the same time probably get some well needed resources. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yes, hold on. But I want to... Okay, all right. Maybe you're right. Let me see. I'll put my energy into that. The workbench should be operational. You're right. Let me upgrade to grinder 2. And then I can take those other solar panels apart and I'll have the necessary ingredients, hopefully. I can get 4 of them going, get them feeding a battery, and then have that battery run at night and keep my potatoes alive. Let's do this. All right, I've got to eat. How many have I got left here? Oh my God, I'm down to 2. Yeah, I've got to go exploring because I know there's some meals at the POIs. All right, let's go over here. All right, number 1, put this right here, repair it. Yeah, definitely. The POIs become much juicier. You're right, to player. You're right. Absolutely, man. All right, here we go. We're going to upgrade it to level 2. And we'll do the same thing to the jackhammer. Well, right. This is what I'm trying to do. Before I plant my potatoes, I want to make sure that they can grow 24/7. So I'm hoping to do a very simple 4 array that hooks up to a battery. Let that battery fill during the day, and then hopefully it'll last throughout the night, and I won't lose my plants at night. So for me right now, I'm gonna feel very successful if I get food going. Water's already going. Oxygen, I mean, I can live off of oxygen bottles right now. But the food and the water, food especially, food's always going to be crucial, man. If you can't feed yourself, you can't do anything. So I'm hoping that I can get potatoes growing. I've never grown potatoes before. At this point of the game, I'm at the point in the game where I am learning as I go at this point. All right, to get this all going. Oh my God, I hate OBS. All right. Take. How come I can't upgrade? Oh, it's already upgraded. All right, take. Oh, it's already done. Never mind.
Oxygen, 50%.
There we go. There, that. And I'm going to have to take a stretch real quick, guys. I want to grab another cup of coffee. So let me do that as well. Go go ahead and put this on pause, and I'm going to take a quick stretch. I'll be right back. I want to grab a coffee. Just give me 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, guys. Hey, take care, DePlaya. Thank you so much for all of the helpful tips, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope to see you again.
Pressure.
Last time I saved, when I slept. Every time you sleep. All right, this was a great suggestion. Now with this upgraded grinder, we can take down these items. If I can find the soft spots, make it a little faster. All right, and maybe just go ahead and take this while we're at it. There we go. That. Got another one right here. All right, can't do that. Okay. Oh, that's what I need right there. That's what I need right there. There we go. Another meal. Excellent. All right, let me see if I can get my battery hooked up.
Available craft, not enough materials.
All right, need a solar cell. We have 3, we need 2 solar cells. I find having 1 grinder of each level is a big help to maximize the mats from POIs, especially use grinder level 1 first, then level 2, and so on. Okay. So go through it and whatever you can get with 1. So why is using 2 like a upgraded grinder, why would that be like why would you have to use a 1 on a if you have a 2 that it will destroy level 1? Does it not take the resources correct? Do you get different resources with a different level grinder? Is that how that works?
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure line. Equalizing pressure.
This is a bug. This might be some of the bugs that they're talking about in the game that people are not happy with, but if I can correct it by getting in and then having it settle back down on the ground, yeah, you know, it is silly, but at least I can do it. All right, what did I need for this one? I think I can make them, whatever I need here. 2 solar cells. I can come up with 2 solar cells. All right, my hunger, hydration is good. My oxygen is okay. Solar cells. Solar cell right here. I need 2 of them. That's it. I can make 2. Can I not? Nope, I need 4 more. I need a couple of more aluminum. I think I have aluminum in my... Whoops. I think I have aluminum in my inventory here. Hold on. Nope, it's in this inventory. No, I saw a couple of aluminum. Yeah, that's silicone. I thought I had aluminum. Silicone, aluminum, silicone. Yeah. All right, I need aluminum. This is done. That there and unplug it from here. That. Yeah, that makes sense, Wrath. That makes sense. Absolutely. Do the boxes before the shelf. All right, this is not giving me silicone. I mean, aluminum. I need aluminum. What are you? Aluminum. Okay, there we go. Why am I not getting the pieces that I was getting a lot more pieces from other rocks. These rocks don't seem to give you that much. Hmm. It's a bit below zero. Yeah, it makes it a little a little harder to stay out there. Did he come right back in? Does the dog come back in on his own? All right, what did I just get there? That was titanium, that was iron, there's 7 aluminum. See, these give me a lot. And I think this is silicone.
Available code for technological advancement.
What's that? He needs a cold brew? I don't know why everybody in New England drinks iced coffee all year round, but we do. And I make my own. I want to upgrade my scanner. I think if I upgrade the scanner, it'll show me what might be in a rock, and I don't have to waste my time. If it's not what I'm looking for exactly. All right, this should all be silicone. Yep, silicone, silicone. It's all right, I need this too, but I need aluminum. All right, so I need 2 solar cells. Now I can make them. 2 solar cells. There we go. All right. All right, what time is it? Oh, 6:16. All right. Now I want a battery. Battery pack right here. Go. This way. All right, I need a small circuit board and 3 electronics. Finish that. I have a small circuit board. FYI, being in a solar storm in the Mars truck is for sure a bad thing. All right, so don't be in the truck during a solar storm. I've got a probe down there. I want to get to that. And we've also got a... Well, we got the meteor. That's just the probe. All right, what did it say I had to make here? Electronics. I don't know how many electronics it needs, but there's 2 of them. All right, 10 o'clock is 2200. Oh, small circuit board too. Small circuit board. Small circuit board. If I can get this thing built tonight and then ready to go online tomorrow.
Warning.
Yeah, I know. It's getting close. Did I not take them? I took them. But I still need one more.
Ready up materials.
I need one more. Let's get back.
Oxygen, 30%. Oxygen depleted.
Okay. All right. It is 10 o'clock. I'm going to just kind of hang out until midnight. That way I don't have to, I don't have to wait for 8 o'clock. I try to go to bed as late as I can so I can get up as close to 8 o'clock as I can, because you can't go out into the wild world until we get a heavy suit to withstand it until 8 a.m. So right now, let me see how I'm doing on my food, because we're going to get close. All right, I've got 2 processed food left. I've got to do some POI exploring. We've got to get some more food. Hopefully we can get this going in the morning. I can get the battery made, start to accumulate power that'll keep it running at night. This is all about just trying to keep the potatoes from dying, because I did this before and at night they were dying and they ended up just dying. So I'm trying to not have that happen. All right, what time is it? 2200. Still going to have to wait a little bit here. With the upgraded suit, I don't know. I know that I saw something that said something about a heavier suit. So at this point for me, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't even know what these icons mean. Like, I've got one electric, I've got one purple icon, and I've got one red icon. And I don't even know what that means. I don't know what those icons mean. I wish there was a way to find out what they mean. An icon, no, because I can't mouse up to it. It just shows the icons are up there. Yellow, purple, and red. So, not 100% sure what that is. All right, it's time to go to sleep. Oh, those are your those are my skills. Those are points. Gotcha. Thank you, Wrath.
Suit power.
All right, look at that.
5%.
We got the answer, folks. I love it. Thank you so much, man. That's what I love about doing these streams is the community comes in and they say, that's what that is. Tech tree. Absolutely. Materials. All right, what do I want? Methane tank, storage cabinet, small corridor. Those are my choices. I've got 1 point, Wrath. What do you say? Let's put the materials in the right spot, my man. What do I need? Is it that methane tank? Something tells me that methane tank is important. Am I right? So if I've got somebody here that knows the tech tree fairly well, and I don't have to like spend unnecessary points, and I could spend my tech points with authority, that would be lovely. Don't need that yet. All right. Anything else that should I just hold off, or is there anything else that I could use right now? So I want to get the survival capsule unlocked by getting the small corridors unlocked. All right, so we'll go to mechanics. We'll see what we got there, see if that's an obvious one. Yeah, I think I want to get this one done, but I can't. Why can't I? Why can I not unlock this skill? Detector 2. What prevents me? It goes up to here. Requires performing reaction. Technology unlocked at the workbench. I get that, but why can't I put a point into that? Look at the small boxes before. Work towards the small crusher. I want to work towards this science bench, correct? That science bench is seems to be pretty important. Well, I'm in mechanics right now. I mean, I want to get to that science bench, right? Crusher is on the purple tree. Big crusher. Is there a little crusher? Small crusher right here. Okay, so that is going to require... We've got to open up down here, small corridor.
Materials, technology access level increased.
And then stay on the bottom, leveling corridors all the way to standard corridors, all the way to small crusher. Or I should divert and get a living capsule. Oh my God, there's so many things to think about, but they all lead you to a science bench. So I guess all trees eventually lead to a science bench then, huh? All right, awesome. It's 8:05. I need one more. I need one more electronics, so I need one more aluminum. There we go. I think that's aluminum. Yep. All right, awesome. Let me do this real quick, crush this up. Yep, this is all aluminum. Excellent.
Available point for technological advancement.
Right, that's right on time. Sounds like a machine gun. Yeah, I know. That sounds like a real drill. Electronics. Inventory. There we go. Printing. Electronics. 1. Print. I mean, if you're a fan of like Planet Crafter and games like that, I would think this would be something that you might enjoy as well. I mean, you're not terraforming the planet, but you know, if you like that wrong thing, if you like the challenge of survival and climbing a tech tree, then yeah, this is definitely good. All right, so I need a transformer as well. Okay, so I've got to build another transformer to go into the battery. Hey, DB, how are you, man? Well, thanks for coming in, man. It's been a while. Absolutely. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right, I need 4 electronics and 1 small circuit board. Let's go get that done now. I love it when people come in that haven't been in for a while. That's really awesome, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming in and checking up on me. I do appreciate it. Really do. Love hanging out and just sitting here playing and chatting and having a good time. Right, am I doing electronics? I think I am. Let's get 10 electronics, just so we have them. And like I said, I just want to, I don't even know if this is going to work. I mean, I am just hoping this works. I really am. I've got a great group of people sitting in here with me, giving me some nice tips. I appreciate that very, very much. How's my health? I'll take a look at it. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll take a look at it. Oops, come on, come on, come on. This thing. There we go. My hunger is what's gnawing at us right now. Let's see, I've got 2 more. This is it. All right, I've got 1 more emergency hunger, and that's it. We got to go find a POE. We got to explore, because I know there's more food kind of littered around. I forgot the small circuit board. I always forget something. I always forget something. My health is fine. No, my health is fine. My health bar is right down there on the bottom. Left. Oxygen, stamina, health. I'm full health. I'm a little thirsty. I could drink, but I do have I got water here and air, and what happens is when this goes completely empty, it auto switches. What we want to make sure is that we keep our suit battery and our hunger, the oxygen and hydration. As long as those bottles are filled, they are auto switch. We got 2 tech points. Let's go ahead and spend them. They're in mechanics. I've already got grinder 2. All right, I got to see what I can do here. Fire extinguisher detonator. Grinder 2 I've already done. Well, it looks like I have to do fire extinguisher, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
Big box circuits is here. I want to get the detector. I really do want to get my detector upgraded. All right. Well, I got that done. Small circuit board. I tell you, it's got a lot of moving parts. And I'm starting to try to understand those parts. So what I'm trying to do right now basically is just get power for the evening by getting 1 array to feed a battery, 1 array to feed during the day, swap them out at night until I can have it completely hooked up and always doing what it's supposed to do. And that's one of the things that I read about the game, was that it's like, it's not that easy, but the satisfaction of getting your habitat to run without your assistance is supposed to be like an amazing feeling. So I'm going to try to head for that feeling of accomplishment. All right, now, number 5. Going to go ahead. We'll start from the furthest one. We'll bring that over to here. And then we'll take the next furthest one. And we'll bring that over to here.
Available point for technological advancement.
And then we'll take the next one. Here. Last one right here. You right there. Whoops. Here. There we go. All right. Now, this should go 5 here to here. And I will just leave that, because what I'll do is I'll unplug it from here and plug it into here at night. All right, that's built. Let's allocate the power. Get off of whatever I'm on here. Here we go. All right. All right, battery output. 20, right? I want to make this 20. All right, this part I'm not sure how I should be setting it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, they're 5 each. All right, there we go. The target output. We don't have one, but I'm going to put the target output for 15 because I think that's all I need. So yeah, hopefully I'm going to store up enough energy to flip this over to the nighttime. Now, do I still have energy going in the thing right now? Yep. All right, so let's hook up the water. All right, time to hook up the water. This is going to be one long ass water, one long ass water hose, man. It's got to go all the way to here. Now, I don't think I made the water pump. Is that a thing? Resources. Pump station. This is a pump station, so I think this pumps the water. If I'm not mistaken, right? This is a well. And I think I want to have this thing in between the well and the building. So I think I'll throw that over here. For right now, that looks like it's lined up pretty good. Like that. But I think this needs power too, doesn't it? One small circuit board. Build the pump station. Well, I should build the pump though, right? For the water, or should I just tap the water straight in from the well? Because I can always build one solar panel to run the pump station if that's what it is. I don't need the pump yet. All right, so just run the pipe straight to it. All right. You got it. You got it. 500 feet. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right, as you can see, my hose is depleting. So I'm probably going to be using every bit of my hose to get there. I hope I have enough hose. There we go. I got it. I got it hooked up.
Low pressure warning.
There we go. All right, we now have water. We have 40 electricity. I've got one hydroponic station ready to go. The only thing I don't want to do is start planting if this battery isn't going to make it through the night. Like, do I need another day to get this battery filled up? Because I need it to last through the whole night. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let this charge for the rest of the day. It's 4 o'clock, a little after 4 o'clock.
Oxygen, 75%. See if we can find this probe and then go to bed. Get something done while the light is still with us. I got till 10 o'clock before I got to worry about, you know, any kind of dangers. Planetary, I should say. There are dust storms and there are tornadoes. There are meteor showers. Oh, look at this. We found another POI. I might as well check that out real quick, too. Wow, there's a lot of POIs over here. Look at this. Wow, look at this. Holy cow. So if you like to build, explore, and survive, this is what Occupy Mars is basically all about. Here we go. Look at this. Another. Oh my God, I got to check all these buildings. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're going to come out and have a field day out here, folks. Let me see where we are on the map. I think I want to mark this place. Let's mark a couple of these. You know what I'm saying? Look at, they're everywhere. Can I mark that? Can I mark this? Yeah, I can mark this. Hold on. Yeah.
name. POI. Okay, track. We will just call it a black dot right there. There we go. Got our black dots. No, I don't think I want that dot to be black. That doesn't look good. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change that color. We'll change it to orange. There we go. All right, that's so we can get back to it later. Because I can't stay out here. It's 1800.
New message.
All right, I got this. All right, new message. See what we got. There we go. Finished. A probe has landed. We finished it. We finished the meteorite. Very good. We got heavy truck repair. Finished. Tuesday, dangerous weather coming. Anything else? I don't have any. These are all done. This is the next thing. We got to establish the comms, but I want to get myself survivable on the planet before I head out to do that. Oh. Big old rock. All right, lots of good stuff to come out and explore and find. So, tomorrow morning, plant the potatoes and go back here and start rooting around this area. What do you guys think? It sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? Lots of things to look for here. I can't wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very, very big area.
Warning.
All right, we're getting close to 10 o'clock. I got to get food. I've got to get food. I can't rely on meal rations that I find unless I continually stay out and do nothing but explore for meal rations. You know what I'm saying? So I've got to get that going. Grumpy over 50 gamer. Thank you, man. Tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you, man. 9 months, dude. Have I been doing this on Twitch that long? That's amazing. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, cool. It writes itself. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, man. Wow, I can't believe it. Really? 9 months? Holy cow. All right, look at this. I got a bunch of POIs over here, guys. Look at this. We got to check out this little guy right here. Oh, these are wind. These are solar. Can I break these? Look like they're working.
Warning.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta get this as a POI. Yes, this got a question mark and everything. Let me see. Track. I'm gonna put this one red. All right. Let's get back in here. Oh man, we're gonna have a busy, busy day. Busy, busy day. All right, we just made it. We got a tornado, a nighttime tornado. All right, we made it. We made it. All right, we're going to have to eat. I think this is my last meal. Nope, I've got one more. One more after this one.
Oxygen depleted.
All right, we're going to plant the potatoes tomorrow. All right, everything's looking good. All right, so we're only planting so we can get rid of everything that's not necessary. Okay, it is almost midnight. There it is, midnight. All right, let's get up at 8 o'clock. All right, so far we've stayed
50%.
We've stayed alive, guys. We've stayed alive. We've stayed alive. That's all I can tell you right now. All right, we underwent a tornado. I might have to blow everything off. It might be dusty. I did make that. Let me see how that works. I hope it works. Let me get out. All right, I don't know if I need anything else for this, but it is this right here. And that, I believe, is going to be number 4. All right. Works if you have a CO2 bottle. Okay. I must have one because it's working. All right, so that's done. I should probably get these done. Always a challenge, right? There's always something. The planet's going to continually try to beat you down, it looks like. All right, my equipment seems clean. Let me clean this off. Oh, this would take the whole building. I'm not going to be able to do that. All right. Put this away. Yeah, H2O. I need to get some more H2O. I need some power. Let me go ahead and steal a little power here. Get my suit back up. Yeah, my car windows, yeah. What is gravity strength? I don't know. I don't know. How do I tell what my gravity strength is? All right, that's full. Yeah, let me go ahead and redo that. Yep, I'm out. Whatever I had, I'm out, so. I have CO2 right here. So how do I know what my gravity strength is? All right, here we go. Potatoes. Where's the potatoes? That's the planting tool. Where are the seeds? Hello? Well, that one place that I'm going to go visit is only 400 millimeters away. That'll be the first one we hit, and then we'll head over to that other one over there. I think I have the potatoes in here. Yeah, seed magazine. How do you put the seed magazine on here? I think you just have to have it in your inventory. I think that's how that works. Let me try. Hold on. Yep, just have to have it in your inventory. Yeah, I got it now, man. All right, here we go.
Available point for technological advancement.
All right, that takes care of that. And now I got to turn this on, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I have to allocate it. Let's see, yeah, right here. Set required values. There we go. And that just shut off all of my power. Ah, son of a gun. This is the problem, man. That is the problem. There's not enough power. No, I don't, well, no, because see, I got to get this running. I got to get this up. This has got to stay on this all day. This has got to be for the nighttime. You know what I mean? I mean, I've got 176 in there, but it's going to deplete it, right? Man, I don't know, man. I thought that I could just go by day like this, but this is not going to cut it. Damn it. So why?
Pressure. Low pressure warning.
Demand for electricity is 1.30. And then the water is, it really shouldn't have knocked everything out. The workbench is offline. So can I turn off the workbench? And where is the hydroponic? No device detected. No device detected. It's not, it's actually not even picking up. Go to the hose. Okay. It's not even like recognizing this on the grid here. You know what I'm saying? I need 16.30. It is, well, God dang it, man. Gosh dang it. I'm telling you. I don't have a problem with, here's what the game's got me confused. I can't hook up, like I can't daisy chain, right? Because you've got 4 outlets here, and that'll take 4 of those. And then you've got 4 outlets coming out of here to feed other stuff. I don't understand that at all. I know if I unhook this right now and I hook up the battery, I know it'll start the building. I know the building will start. There's enough electricity in there. Or there should have been.
New message.
I'm not getting... There's plenty of power here. I got enough battery. Always set the output power lower than the input. All right, wait a minute. Always set the output power lower than the input. Well, if I tell it, oh, here, you know what? I gotta feed it more right here. So I'm gonna tell it 18. And I think I could do the same thing over here. Yeah, this one was for 15. I can set it for 18, I think. And also, I'm not getting any power from here. I'm not getting any power from here for some reason. Doesn't look like I am. Hook the transformer to the battery and then to the building. I do. I have this transformer hooked up to the battery right here. And now it's hooked up to the building.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
All right, this is working. All right, we're working right now. But here's the thing. I'm drawing off of the battery. So what I'm thinking I should probably do is make another battery and just have the run off batteries and get another battery going here. What do you think? Because this is doing nothing right now. My thought was I was going to be able to run it off of this during the day. I think I need to build another battery. I have 8 panels, but I can't make 8 panels talk to one thing. You follow what I'm saying? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a battery right here. Hook your transformers together. You don't want to be swapping batteries all the time. Hook my transformers together. This is a transformer. How do I hook them together? I would have to hook it up right. I mean, where is a hookup? A second hookup. Output 1 to input of the. No, you got. You got me. I've got 4 connectors on the back of each, and I've got 4 outputs. You're going to lose 1 panel. Gotcha. I got you. All right. I see what you're saying. All right. So you want me to, let's say we take this one right here. Where is this one connected? Looks like it's connected to here. Putting that up. Go. All right, so I'm still confused here. Yeah, I've lost 1 solar panel, so now I've got a plug here. Do I got to lose 1 solar panel on each one of these? Blue rear panel to the front of the other transformer. Oh my God. Hold on, hold on. Transformer. Should I be trying to daisy chain these? I don't see how I can daisy chain them. I thought I would just make another battery and store more juice in the battery, but I want to get this one to talk to this one, right? So I got to lose it on each. Oh, whoa. I got it. I got to go this way. I think I know what you're doing. I think I know. Hold on. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. If I go here and go there, is that what I'm supposed to do? Take that one off.
For technological advancement.
And hook that one up like that. Is that what you're talking about? And then I can re-plug in the solar panel. It was right here. And then I got to set it to give it all to this one. Hold on. I got to get this hooked up. I don't know why I'm not able to get a I'm not getting any of my I've got 4 feet of cable. All right, it's not letting me get my cable out. Why is that? Yeah, I need wire. I need cable. Oh my God, look at this. I can't get, oh my, now that is a little bit, that's a little bit crazy, guys. That's a little bit crazy. That is a little bit crazy. There we go. Bring it back down. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I could see some of these complaints are a little justified. Some of these complaints are a little justified. They definitely are. I think I can make the here's a cable right here. Ah, this is what I'll do. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Oxygen, 75%.
Here we go. All right. Now, do I have to tell this? Where is it? Ah, it's going here. Okay, so I'm going to remove this and put it all over here, right?
New message.
All right, I got it. I think I got it. I mean, that's a spaghetti mess, but I think I got it. Guys, what do you think? All right, now this goes over here. Now, do I got to set this? Target output is 18. Do I want to put 18? Yeah, I want to put 18. All right. So am I up and running at night here? Oh, you kidding me, man? I am up and running here? Look at this. Potatoes are a-growing. This is cool. Okay, I can't use that. Why is that? There's no... Oh, I think I disconnected this. I think I disconnected this, right? So I need to go back over here. One of these has this disconnected, I thought. There we go. Now this should be working. There. Excellent. All right, cool. Now the thing is when I'm not using it, is it a good idea to shut it off. I don't want to take it out, but you highlight it correctly. There. I can shut the bench off and not use it. Lots of math with the electricity. Yeah, it'll save power. That's what I figure. I'm not using it right now. I just want this to continue. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 10 o'clock. Oh, this is fantastic. All right, so I actually daisy chained these together. That is awesome. So I'm running off of what, 7 solar panels right now? All right, let's go back home. Well, you know, temporary home. It's awesome. Now I can go explore tomorrow. How I got to check out my stash. How much food I have right now? I don't think I have any. I think I'm pretty low on the MRIs right now. Take a look. Inventory. Yeah. I don't have food. I don't have food. I'm gonna die. I don't have food. I don't have food and I can't make food. Boy, that sucks. Let me tell you, that sucks. Electronics. Organic waste. Can I eat my own poo? Well, we are going to be very, very... We're going to be very lucky. I haven't hit any. Well, this is what I was going to do. But I ended up trying to get this thing going, and I think I killed myself. I think I should have gone to the POIs. I think I killed myself. Yeah, well, that's all I can do, man. There's one right behind me. It's 2200. Can I survive in the truck? I mean, the cold like this? Is that a thing? Can I survive in here? Okay, I can survive in the truck. All right, let's find the smoothest way to get over there.
Low carbohydrates.
Damn it, I can't see anything. Got batteries. Suits, a drill. Canister, I don't know what that is.
75%.
Water. Nope, I am dead. I'm dead. There's no food here. Nope. The only thing I can hope for is maybe find it outside on the ground. All right, I got this.
Low temperature warning.
Come on, man. Give me one MRI. Come on. What is that? What's this? Oh, that's just a steel plate. Man, I don't need any of this stuff. What's in here? Crap. Oh, med kit. Well, that'll help keep me alive, but other than that... Nope.
Low temperature warning. Low carbohydrates.
Nope. This is the only thing I can do right now. This is the only thing I can do is try to live on ibuprofen and get over to this one, and maybe I'll find one in there. At this point, I have no choice. If I can keep my health up until I get something in my stomach, we can pull this off. We can pull this off. But this is exciting, yes? I'm dying. Isn't this exciting? I mean, is this not challenging? All right, I got a couple of different buildings here. And like I said, I'm just going to basically have to feed my health bar. Oh my God, I get turned around in this so friggin' easily at night. Come on. All right, please, please, Z. Z. Guys, I think we got one. We got one. We got one, guys. We got one. All right, there we go. See if we can find another one. We got another one right here. We did it. We did it. We didn't give up. We didn't give up. We did not give up. Let's feed our belly. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. And I didn't sleep and morning is coming. Let me get into my car. I can protect myself. Let me go ahead and get my health up. Sit in my car real quick. There we go. There we go. We did it. All right. Awesome. Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one.
Oxygen, 50%.
All right. I want to stay here at 8 o'clock, and I want to look around, see what else is here. I did pick up a tablet too. I picked up a tablet. Well, this is what I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to be. I don't know anything about the game. I love these types of games. I love challenges. I think that was the closest I've ever come in a game to just thinking that was it. I was done. But just to like try to push on and just roll the dice and see if we can find something to eat. Thank God the truck is we're able to be in the truck and not take any kind of outdoor damage. Yeah, tell you, very, 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 very exhausting. That was riveting. All right, good. I'm glad. Good. At least the stream has to have some tension. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Ninja. All right. Just waiting for 8 o'clock, guys. Couple of more minutes here. Getting my thoughts together here. So hopefully when I get back to, do I have any oxygen? When we get back to the base area, hopefully the base is still running. But yeah, let's see what we got now. No. I'm thanking you for that insightful observation, man. Yeah, definitely. What is the colony building part of it? What is the colony part? I'm just like seeing like build shelter and survive. That was it, man. That's all we got. Oh, the prefab buildings. I got you. Hey, do you think I could take this? This looks like a pretty big solar. Looks like an upgraded solar panel.
Suit power, 50%.
This looks like nothing but scrap. Another tablet. We should have 2 of these tablets. Banded tablet, use. ATV, large replaceable, small built-in. There we go. And I should have another one. Abandoned tablet, use. Effective. Yeah, let's go with that. Effective photo something. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Rosie the Riveter. All right, so this looks like it's nothing but like pure scrap, other than the tablet, obviously. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything like food or anything. Oh well, never mind. We're gonna find some organic waste. We're gonna go ahead and put that in here. Let me go ahead and use a little quick scan. I think that is going to be a circuit board for here. Yeah. Oh no, we got a food. Yes, 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 yes. All right, great. We got another meal. All right, never mind, never mind. There are things to find here. Never mind. Try another quick scan here. All right, let's go over here. See what's going on here. Inventory. We've got oxygen. We've got water. I don't have extra oxygen, so we are going to have to be pretty quick about this. And then get back. Let me hit the Z. There we go. We got something there, something there, something there. All right, that's on this side. Pick up that. Got a med kit. Pick up that. And I think that's another circuit board right over here. All right. All right, I got to head home. Got to get a strategy. We've got some food. I got to see if those plants are going to come in or not. All right, so I've hit this one. I can come back. This is going to be a scrap bonanza. We come back for this. That POI we already went to. Or actually, no, I don't think I don't think I have enough oxygen. I've got to make sure I got oxygen and water on me. Got to go back to the loading capsule, make sure I have everything I need. Maybe hit this on the way. Make a quick little detour over here. If I can keep finding a few more food scraps until those potatoes come in, that'll be awesome. All right, we're going to get a lot of solar panels from here when we come out and do a massive search. All right, what have I got? Processed food. Excellent. Processed food. Excellent. Canister. I don't think you can do anything with that. All right, I think I got some more food over here. Yep. All right, excellent, excellent. How much free food do I have now? We are up to 4 processed food. We are back in the game, folks. We are back in the game. All right, we're solid. Canister. You can't pick those up. Yeah, we are definitely back in. Definitely back in. What do we got in here? Anything? Turn on my flashlight. What do the canisters give us? Aluminum plates. Okay. Right, I'm not out to do the scrapping right now. That screws. I just want to get survival going here. All right. It's on the to-do list. I think right now we need to get back, make sure we got air and water. Definitely got enough food. Considering that we were at death's door. Right? At death's door. And now we're coming back strong. You know, coming back with a whole, look, Jesus Christ, man. I'm telling you. Driving on Mars can be a little challenging. I'm spinning all over the... Oh, you know what I got here? Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. Put the, use the my lock. I locked the differential. Lock differential. Now I should have better, traction. Like four-wheel drive. Of course, all the surfaces I'm driving on are less than flat, but other than that. All right, lock that differential. That should help us out a little bit. Trying to find a smooth path back. So that's where I went at first, and we found nothing there. So the only thing we're going to find over there is stuff that we can take apart. Yeah, woo! All right, all right, all right, all right. Let me hop out. Let me fill up my water. Where is it? Oh, right there. All right. Fill up my air.
Oxygen depleted.
Oh. Right, that's done.
Pressurizing low pressure line.
All right. I don't know how long it takes for potatoes to grow. But it looks like we're doing pretty good. All right, let's go check the battery. See how it's performing. All right, I am running out of, I think I'm running out. I don't know. I don't think we're going to have enough to keep it going at night, guys, to be honest with you. I wonder if I should try to put another, now that I know about the daisy chaining, I wonder if I should try to put another group of panels together and plug it into here as well. I found Mars track on Alpha Base, can't enter inside. I put new board, but can't enter and move. Oh, you're talking about the truck? When you find the truck? This one right here? At the Alpha Base? Lakin? Is this what you're talking about right here? You're not able to get it, you're not able to get... Okay, so I had that problem too. Here's what you have to do. We did that in the beginning of this stream. If you watch the front end of the stream, the first, what guys? We did the first 30 minutes, we got the truck. Bring a bunch of healing potions. Have healing potions. Your grinder, you gotta remove all of the debris away from the truck, including the big box that's attached to the truck. So all the debris has to be gone. And you're under radiation while you're doing it, so you definitely want to try to hit all of the sweet spots so that you're minimizing how much time it takes to remove it. Keep eating some health med kits to keep your health up while the radiation's attacking you. Put the battery in, and as long as you have all of the debris gone, every bit of the debris gone, put the battery in that's on the table, close the hood, then you'll be able to interact with the truck. I even rode the ATV and kept the ATV away from the radiation, and then once I got in the truck, I backed it all the way out to where the ATV was, put the ATV in the back, and took care of it that way. All right, so I need suit. My suit is starting to deplete. Let me get my suit jazzed up. I hope that helps, Lakin. Yeah, the battery is on the table. Lakin, when you go in, like you're looking straight in, right? When you get there, there is a workbench to the right. There's a battery sitting right there. Clear all the debris. Every bit of debris has to be cleared out. Grab the battery, put the battery in, close the hood. You should get this. As soon as that's done, you should get the hand like that, and you'll be able to open it and get in and drive off. I had that problem the first time I played. I could not get it to move. I didn't know what was going on. It was one piece of debris. One piece of debris that kept me from being able to complete it. And I think it's stuff like that that gives it the negative reviews, is people come across that, and the game isn't like exactly holding your hand. It's not like telling you like you've got one more piece of debris left or anything like that. All right, I'm just hanging out because it's close to the afternoon. What I think I want to try to do, it's also 4 hours, but I am going to go 5 hours with this because I'm kind of proud of myself that I'm living still. I'm still alive. All right. So what I was thinking, we could navigate to the Olympus Mons coordinate. That's the next thing I need to do. The comms relay. Should I reestablish that? Well, I also have some great I got great people that hang out with me, man. I got gamers that hang out with me, and that is awesome. That is awesome. So I'm thinking, I know, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not. But this is it, man. We got to, if the night rolls around and this thing, all right, here we go. We got growth, 24%. All right, plant stage is 1 of 2. All right, so growing potatoes takes some time. What should I be doing now to help myself? Once we have the potatoes, am I going to be able to eat them? Or do I need to have technology open that's going to let me process them into food? All right, botany, we got a new one. We can open up refrigerator.
Botany, technology access level.
All right,
increased.
so, and we got seed machine, food processor, cooking table. I think that's what we're going to have to get, right? So 4 cycles, is that what it's going to be, Ninja? Electricity, I have 3 points. Let's see what we got here. Battery pack expansion. You can add a maximum of 5 buildings to 1 battery.
Electricity, technology access level increased.
You can eat them at the start. Okay. All right, to get to medium solar panels, we've got to go through the bottom here. Antenna, battery rack, suit energy saver, more efficient suit battery. Let's see if we can get some of this stuff unlocked if we can. Do I have the chem station yet? I don't know. Where is the chem station? I mean, where is it located? I don't have any points anyway for materials. Mechanics. Night vision. A box for circuits. Jackhammer 2. Grinder 2. Fire extinguisher. Science bench, which I can't get. Still a little bit confused on the tree and how I'm able to open up further further enhancements at this point. I don't think I can like do anything here, so yeah. You have to build it. Okay. That would be resources. I have the CO2 scrubber. I have the refrigerator. I have the work sink. I have the chem lab. Should I get the chem lab up and rolling? Electric motor, glass plate, and small pipe.
Equalizer pressure.
I'm going to build it right now. And now that's going to suck up the electricity. But I can shut these things off. I don't have to have them running unless I need them, right? So I can keep the potatoes top priority on my electrical usage. And let me get all this stuff here. I'm going to get one of these, electronics, glass, aluminum, the screws, the motors, the cement. What else do I need? Pipes. That should be it, right? O2 container here. CO2 container here. CO2 is different than O2, correct? All right.
Equalizing pressure, low pressure zone.
I have everything. All right. Chem lab. Can I use it? Yes, I can. No electricity. Supply electricity. All right. Oh, and that just dropped. Oh man, that just killed my electricity. That just killed my electricity. No, 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 no. What's going on? What's going on? Crap. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All right, I had to turn the chem lab off because I don't have enough electricity to run the chem lab. Yep. All right, I can't run the chem lab yet until I get my potatoes grown. These are the most important thing, man. I cannot lose my potatoes at 25%, okay? I can't lose my spuds, guys. All right, chem lab will be something that'll come later. Right? Potatoes first. It is nighttime. This battery is going to keep this thing going all night long, right? Right? This thing's going to keep going all night long, right? We'll see. Oh, I got to boost the power from the battery. Okay. Do I have enough power to boost it? I need 26. No debris, no battery, so I need Quest Probe to use it. What is that on? No debris, no battery. There should be a battery in there, man. I put the battery in there. Not enough power for the night. Not good. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. That's what I thought. In use is 16, so I'm just gonna keep it at 16 until I can get more power going. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get more power going in this game, but all right. I think did we lose all the power now? We're done. This thing, my plants are gonna wither. All right, well, so much for that. Boy, I tell you, they really make it tough. They really make it tough. You'd think that 7 of these things. So when you say 16.3 isn't enough, can you elaborate on that? Can you elaborate on that? Drop it down to 16.5. There we go. All right, but we're still not getting enough juice in here. Should I make 3 more and daisy chain them? Can I daisy chain a few more? I mean, I can't believe that this many panels won't let me run. My brain's just trying to think. I have enough now.
Warning.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm going into my little capsule. I don't think your power settings are optimized. How I optimized a auto like over here. I don't have the blueprint yet. More solar.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure zone.
Yeah, this sucks. These are gonna wilt. The plants are wilting. Manangela Lungats, I'll tell you.
Equalizing pressure.
All right. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, I wish I had the blueprint for that, but no, I don't. I have to get that tech tree. I've got to get that unlocked. I am at 4 hours, about 4 hours of gameplay right now. I have barely tickled. I have some electrical points I can spend, but there's no place for me to spend them. I can't open up this. I can't open up this. I can't open up this. Right here. Wind turbine. So I got wind turbine right here. Tech tree. Electricity. Click for more information. Wind turbines. Ah, I need the tablets. Okay. All right. So now when I get the tablet, am I allowed to choose what I want to unlock? Because I've been kind of just like clicking nilly-willy on the tablets. All right. Well, we're just going to go to sleep, guys. And I think I'll save navigate to Olympus for another stream, because I think that's going to be very taxing. I don't think that's something we can do quickly. It gives you a few options. It's used to be fixed. Okay. Yeah, I think I've just been picking. I don't know if I've been picking the right ones. Okay, when you get in the chem lab, you need to make silicone purification. Bring the chlorine with you and silicone. Then you can make the industrial energy converters. So you're talking about this stuff here. Potassium, phosphorus. Bring the chlorine with you. Chlorine. And the silicone. Okay. Now let me see what time it is. Let's go to bed. At least I have food. All right, I found more food, so I'm not gonna I'm not going to perish from starvation. Yeah, and I need to go exploring, exactly. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to explore. I'm not going to take on the next task because I think that's going to be involved. I think I'll save that for another stream. If you guys are enjoying this look at this full release of Occupy Mars, then definitely hit the like button. Encourage me to show you some more of it. We'll figure out a way to make it happen. All right, is this thing back up and running? Yes. All right, cool. So are my plants saved? My plants are saved. They're still growing, 27%. All right, I got to figure out a way to get more. All right, this is offline. All right, I've got to bring that on. I don't know. Can I bring this online? I don't think I have enough power. I don't think I can bring this online. Let me see. All right. This is the ultimate value for the potatoes, so I can't mess with that. I don't think I have the power. Chem lab. Yeah, I don't have the power. Workbench, that's off. All right. All right, I gotta get more power, man. I gotta get more power. Yeah, I can't even turn that on yet. I've got to get power, guys. The bottom line is we're not doing crap without power. All right? Not doing crap, man. We're not bringing in enough. It's not happening. It's not working. We're not making enough. I don't know if making 4 more and then daisy chaining another one. I don't need this, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go explore. I'm going to try to find some more tablets. We're going to explore for 30 minutes, and then we'll call it at 5 o'clock. And then at that point, I'll keep trying my best to try to solve my energy consumption problem. Now, that POI over there, I don't know if I went to that one already, but I know there's one over here. All right, okay, so hold on. Da play. I wanna first of all, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for trying to give me as much knowledge about the game as possible. But I'm going to tell you something right now. I am technology. I'm not an engineer. I'm not an electrician. These numbers don't mean a whole hell of a lot to me. My brain isn't like you're understanding these numbers. So you don't have enough on the battery limiter. If you set it to 21.5, you can use one station. All right, what is the battery limiter? Is this the battery limiter right here? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. Target output is the limit. You want me to go up to 21.5? Like that? All right, it has to be this much for the station. But I'm still not producing that much, correct? Thank you, Wrath. I'm not producing that much yet, but I will leave that there. I think I have to make at least 4 more panels, disconnect another panel, and daisy chain, right? It's like really weird the way this is working out, where I got to make 4, remove 1 to add 3. We got to remove 1 to add 3. That's basically what's happening here. It's a very vicious cycle, I'll tell you that. So, let me do a little exploring. Let me make sure I got a bunch of stuff I don't need. So let's get rid of everything and let's go look at a POI. Maybe we'll find another tablet. I can get some wind turbine. That'd be great if I could get some turbines going. But I don't need everything that I'm carrying. All right, so I have I got to get my food, my suit. My suit's about to complete. Hold on. Food that I tossed over here. H2O water. Very good. All right, so once I get to make the silicone purification, then you can open up the industrial energy converters for your transformers to hook up more solar panels. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. At least I have a goal to work towards. That's important. Especially when you're trying to learn the ins and out of a new game. I need power. There we go. Well, I think a good way to end the stream is to go do a little exploring. See if we can get another tablet, even some more MRIs or, you know, the meals there. I don't know if they're called that. MRIs, MREs, whatever. Let me get my power up here. At least it's a lot faster to steal it from this big thing than it is one single panel. All right, in the meantime, this is the first time you saw this game? Yeah, it just came out of early access into its full release. 31%. All right, hold on. I want to, I think I can see some of the POIs. Yeah, there's one there. Yeah, we can see a lot of them. Like there's one right here. Let's see, where else? This is the, alpha base that's exploded. We might as well head to the biggest area. I don't know if we got all of these yet. I don't think we did. But let's put a mark here. I'm going to take that pin off. Remove. I think we already hit this one. I think this is one we haven't hit yet, so I want to try this one. Track this, and we'll make this red. All right, let's head for there. It's not that far. You have 350 hours in the game. I have 4 hours and 41 minutes. 4 hours and 41 minutes. And again, I was going through my email, and I got an email from the developer, and he said, hey, I just released my game Occupy Mars to a full release, and I'd love you to check it out. So that's why we're here. I like to support developers that take the time to contact me personally and not through a key mailer type thing where I have to apply for the key, get approved for the key. I love it when they reach right out and they send me an email and give me the game like right there in the email. I don't have to do anything. I'm trying to find the best way through here. No gravity. All right, let's go over here. All right, I don't know. Were we here? Did I go here? To advance all my other buildings, exactly. But at the same time, I want to have a little fun, too. I want to have a little fun. There we go. All right, we're looking good. Oh, yeah, we already came in here. All right. All right, we already this one we already checked out. Oh, there is a lot for new players, I'm telling you. And it can definitely be a bit on the overwhelming side. I think I've already checked out this area right here, too, because I think that's where we found our food. We did.
Available point for technological advancement.
All right, let's go down here. I don't think this is the one I haven't been to yet. I marked it way, way down here. It is a lot to learn at the start. The tech tree is was head scratching, but now that you've told me that the tablets, that we're going to have to find more tablets to open up different things in the tech tree, definitely makes POI exploring, you know, like 50-50, right? A little bit of advancement, a little bit of exploring. There's a ton of stuff way down there. All right, what is this? Let's take a look. I have not been in here. Ah, can we get any waste? Let me take a poop. I'm not sure if I can use this or not. I don't think I can. Nah, it's not usable. Got an extra suit battery. Ah, tablet. Excellent. All right, so I get the tablet. I open up the tablet. Use. So what is this all about here? Are these the two choices? Night vision and large. So this is going to open up the night vision, right? This is highlight. These two are highlightable. Oh no, sodium chloride. Oh my gosh. What should I take? Large replaceable accumulator, night vision, sodium chloride synthesis. Yeah, I have 4. Which one would be like, obviously, if I go to my tech tree, it looks like I can open up mechanics. Night vision I can open up. Larger replaceable. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was my first, there we go. Large replaceable. That was my first thought as well. All right, I'm not going to destroy stuff. I'm just going to look for stuff. So if I can find stuff, we can find stuff. All right, if I can find some food, if I can find some tablets, that type of thing. My Z to kind of look around here. And then we'll head out to the next one. See what else we can find. All right, on the outside, is there anything out here? Yeah, we got a few things. We got some meals right here. All right, good. MRs. MREs, I think is what they're calling them. But I saw something over here. Here we go. Small circuit board. Some more small circuit boards. Yeah. Food is what I want to try to actually find. Open. Steel plate. All right, I think that's it. One tech here. Where do I want to head? Oh, was I in this one? I don't think I was in this one. I don't remember this many entrances. Let me just check real quick. Oh yeah, we got lots of stuff in here. Hold on. All right, hold on. Here we go. Another suit battery. Got another food. MRE. All right. These are capsules. Oh, we got something in here. Okay. I may miss some stuff, guys. Oh, that's what we're looking for right there. There we go. There we go. Let's put that in the inventory. Let's access it. All right, another tablet. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's what I want. I actually do want. Do I want silicone purification? I do want the spectral detector 3. I wouldn't mind having that, but what about this silicone purification? All right, that unlocks this, but I need to get 2 unlocked. And then night vision is in the way. So no, we can't do that, can we? I don't think I can do that, right? I can't jump to 3. If I pick this up, will that allow me to activate detector 3? Or should I hold off on that? I need the purification first. That's what I thought. All right, let's go back. Use silicone purification. There we go. 1 silicone, 2 chlorine. That's what you were talking about in the beginning. So now I actually have that recipe, right? Awesome. All right, what else? Yeah, I got to get 2. That's what I figured. All right, so that was everything in here. Again, I may miss some stuff. I know there's raw materials to get, but I'm just going to be looking for pickups, like easy pickups right now. Here we go. Perfect. Another one. Oh, this is great. Jackpot. All right, what do we got for food right now? We are up to 7. Oh, let's celebrate. Let's fill that belly. Beautiful. Nothing. 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 All right, anything else? Got plenty of these circuit boards. Turn on my flashlight. And we can open this stuff up. Open. What do we got in here? Open. I don't think anything's in here that would actually, it would show up in the X-ray, I think. All right. All right. So I think I should be able to unlock the transformer expansion now. Awesome. Awesome. Hold on. Getting to be dark. And it is almost 5 o'clock. Oh my God. Oh my God. This game is so challenging. All right, we just discovered a new location. Excellent. All right, so now we've discovered it as a location. We'll be able to come back here. Try to find a smoother way back. I don't know if there is a smoother way back, but I'm going to try to stay on as much flat land as I can. Well, I think for what, five hours of gameplay? I mean, I think I got a lot of it. I mean, we looked at a lot of it, yeah? I mean, what do you think? I mean, for 5 hours? I mean, it's been a pretty steady drumbeat of progression. I mean, I'm sure if you know
Oxygen, 50%.
how to play the game and you've got, you know, more hours in it than I do, obviously your brain can kind of conjure up a faster way of doing things. And, you know, you're not probably driving like this, trying to get home like I am. There is no easy way back to this base, I'll tell you that much. No easy way back. Guess I'm just gonna go over here and jump off this cliff. There we go. But, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how much I got done today. We'll see. This could be a one and done. This could be, we could come back to it throughout the week. But we'll wait and see, and we'll see what kind of interest there is on it. If anybody shows some interest in this game, we'll definitely play a little bit more of it, without a doubt. I don't want to park back here. I think I want to get rid of these rocks if I can too. Can I bring down this big ass rock? All right, home sweet home. Home sweet home.
Low temperature warning.
Yeah. All right, let me get in here. Let me get into the safety of my cocoon. And yeah, this was a first look at Occupy Mars 1.04, because there have been a couple of patches since they released the full version. I've always been a sucker for survival games, and I'm always interested in survival games that give me a lot of depth. This looks like it has a lot of depth. Again, a lot of mixed reviews on this game, but most of the complaints that I hear are things like it doesn't work. They try to do things and it doesn't work. We had somebody come in today. They weren't unable to get the truck like I did today. Maybe some of those things are what are contributing to it. I'm not sure. But I do enjoy what the game has to offer. I think it has a lot of potential. I think I'll suck down a little oxygen.
Oxygen depleted.
There we go. That oxygen looking a little healthier. But I do like it. I think it has a lot of potential. There are some bugs. Obviously, we've seen some floating cars, things like that. And again, this was early access that just got released into full release. So hopefully the developer will keep fixing his game and bring us a really cool Mars survival game. So other than that, guys, I am going to bid you all a very, very good Saturday. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was a 5-hour stream today. I went an hour over because I was starting to make a little progress with it. We had a lot of cool things. Almost died, almost starved. We pulled it out of thin air, and we're still alive. So no deaths. That's a good thing. 5 hours and no deaths. Yeah, I like it. Hope you guys liked it. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow is Icarus. Please join me tomorrow at 12 for Icarus. Monday is Manbazu Mondays. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be Megastore Simulator. We're going to get back to completing as much as we can in that game. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, TJ and Ninja Pumpkin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Love you. Couldn't do this without you. Thank you very much. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow at noon. And like I always say, ta-ta and bye-bye.